I forgot to press record. Well, the timestamps will be a couple seconds off. Whatever. Hello, VOD viewers. How you doing? Tuesday stream. Not something we usually do. It won't be too long. It'll just be a couple games. I figured if I was going to play games anyways, they might as well be streamed. Like, why not? We can hang and chill. I wasn't sure, like, what guide to make, but after talking to you guys yesterday, I was like, you know what? They're right. We should make guides for heroes we like and enjoy. And I think Venomancer, as you can probably tell by the title, he's the hero I enjoy a lot right now. I just always like Venomancer. He's one of my favorites. But also, I think as part of like hard support and offlane becoming the demand roles, I think support players are still looking for like offlaners they can play, you know, that aren't too hard, that aren't too out of the too far out of the wheelhouse. So if they already play like Venomancer support potentially, or might be willing to learn Venomancer, who can be played as support, or offlane, then I think it gives more like options. So I think that's the guide we want to make, even though he's not strictly in the most broken state or anything. I think we managed to have a decent amount of success with Venomancer. Yeah. And if Venomancer does get banned, we're going to try to learn Phoenix, I think. You guys, you early birds. Nobody's late. Nobody's late. Welcome, welcome. I'm just noticing this side, it's like a little brighter on the lighting. Is it? That's even more. Maybe it's just this side that got further. Is that more even? I think so. Oh, cat exploitation. Yay. Do you have object permanence? Can you identify? That's a camera. Look over there. Da, da, da. All right. I'm pretty good to go with Venomancer. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, something I did want to check. Let's just pop into some random game I've played to look at. I want to get an idea of how good his passive is. The Poison Sting providing negative HP regen. It is something in the past that's like, okay, yeah, Huskar, you know, you pick it. But I kind of wanted to see some random health regenerations in a game and try to quickly calculate like how much it's actually doing. So 15% health regen reduction. I'm going to set up a like spreadsheet over here. 15%. And then over the course, how long does Poison Sting last by default? Also, can this stack? Let's check if it can stack before we start pulling into games. Do I go to the gym or play some Dota? Ooh. Well, I'm a hypocrite because I do not do very much gymming, but it probably would be good for you. And me if I would do that as well. It would be good to do. Okay, so Poison Sting. 5 seconds. Okay, well, we wouldn't even have this talent to level 10, so let's not even bother with those earlier durations. So starting with 9.5 seconds. Plus 0.5. Okay, I'll lay out a couple. Ah, man, we didn't do our math yet. We didn't do our math yet. Wait, does it start at 4.5? Oh, yeah, it would, because level 1 will add half a second, so then it's 5 at level 1. Okay. That's why it's 9.5. I see, I see. Oops. Venomancer Enhancer. What's your MMR? So I have a goal to hit. I think we're 7-3 right now. I'll let you know. I plan to grind some MMR in a couple months, but I'm kind of coasting till then. So you got a couple months to get here, and after that, the MMR might be going up. Might be on EU servers as well. We gonna go meme hammer? Most decidedly not. Unless, is there a way, if I meme hammer someone as the Veno split, do they all get stunned? If that works, I will consider. Let me test that after that. Don't let me forget. That would be hilarious. What's wrong with meme hammer? Nothing specifically. But for Venomancer, it's just not really what he needs. It kind of helps with mana regen, and it like boosts some damage. But as support Veno, it's like you're not really there to like increase your damage. And well, if you're gonna BRB, you should have done it. Just getting distracted. What was I just saying? I don't even know. Oh, you need your own mana regen for Kaya to like really amplify. So as an item on its own, it's kind of weird. And then you don't need that much mana to support Venomancer. Like usually Arcane boost is already enough. Maybe with the neutral and some others. If teammates have arcanes or like you're a little careful here and there, clarity, whatever. You don't usually need more. I don't feel like you need the... What's it called? The meteor. My YouTube chat's not working in the multi. What's up, guys? I got the chat open now. The multi-chat like works 50% of the time, guys. I don't know what's wrong with it. Come join EU. It's mostly... So, for example, let's say I wake up in the morning and I kind of like... It's a stream day. I can't just start working. Like, my fiance might start working in the morning. But, like, if we try to play games at 9 a.m. NA... we actually will find the most horrendous games. Like, the rank MMR disparity will be, like, 3,000. It'll be toxic. The queue times will be forever. It just, like, doesn't make sense. So I always have to start later, even if I want to start earlier, if we're playing games. We could do replays a little sooner. I think if we play EU, I just have the option to start a little earlier. Our queue times will be a bit more consistent as well. And arguably, it is the server to be on if you're high MMR and can do it. Plin, you just checked. Meteor Hammer does not spread. What a shame. Thank you for checking. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. Hex, we'll have to settle for Hex. Twice the cost, but should I YOLO my life over there? I hate only getting one rune, but what can you do? Boot first. That's kind of risky. Please don't kill me, thank God. If I was seriously tryharding, I would not take that kind of risk, but we kind of goofing. Okay, he does not have he did not have a sentry. I will use this to block the first hard camp. In the future, I don't really care about that. I'm going to just use my plague wards to farm it. I should not have walked this way. Alright. This bathroom break has cost us heavily. Didn't turn around fast enough to fight. I wish I had a salve right around now. Lotuses soon. Thought for sure that guy would have a wand or something that I hadn't checked and I was gonna regret it, but guess not. PA assistance. Nice. I did not actually mean to already consume the Lotus. I must have done that subconsciously, guys. Appreciate a carry helping with the connection. Shaman missing. Aw, I had the fairy fire. Maybe I could have made it. If I had more mana, I could have won this fight. I could have at least gotten a return kill. I didn't buy my stuff soon enough. I had money and I was floating it for a little bit. We would have just gotten a mid kill with that. That's too bad. Now he's got 2 kills. Disaster, disaster. Gotta walk straight mid for this rune. Here's wishing I had bought boots, guys. I'm gonna be so slow. I'm not even gonna make it for the 6-minute rune, actually. Oh no. If he dies, we're cooked. Cooked. Yeah, rune's bottom. He is not gonna make it. Or I am not gonna make it, I mean. Now, he doesn't have a ward there, because otherwise he wouldn't have walked top a little bit. didn't hit him. Oh my god. What was that? I just heard like Puck's orb over here. That's so strange. I know I said that thing about the ward, but I am going to check just in case, because I don't plan to go the other way. All right, we've been out of top for like 5 years. Let's finally head up here. On the way too. Ah, damn, he's 6 off of that. I feel we had an okay start, all things considered, but then this like series of trying to come here and help when I couldn't really, and then getting stuck there because Puck died, and now being tough. You know, we've really messed up this early sequence, unfortunately. Okay, let's TP here because we gotta. Yo, where the heck did this guy go? Didn't W fast enough, guys. Damn. Yo, where did that lion go? What a... Where was that? What was that pathing? I gotta see that later. How did I get juked there? Do we get stream snipes? Not really. On occasion, I suppose, but not enough where it's like a serious concern for me. Early game is a bit of a disaster, guys. I suspect I'm gonna get wrapped around on, but I think I still gotta try to hold this. If they dive and I have my ult, maybe that's... Man, this guy's healthy as all heck. Freaking ulted this guy. Hit all the healing in the world. Oh, that feels like such a bait. I'm not that surprised from, you know, they might fight over pole camps. I don't remember when he dewarded. I think it was probably gone, but he may still put like a new sentry there. So. Okay. Gotta slow things down a little bit here. That's where Venomancer comes into play. Just gotta like hold buildings. Bro, do they have observers? What in the world? do much bottom to a life stealer. Line doesn't have a blink for how good of a game he's been having, right? Shaman's also going Aether, so that's actually going to give us more time. More time than we're supposed to have. Can I make it here to stack?
Help? No one? Okay, never mind.
I can try to waddle my way over, but I do not think I'm going to make this. Go, puck, go. Aw, man. That would have been a big kill. That would have saved us a bit. Damn, I'm not getting any of their wards. Okay, SF shouldn't be able to defend mid. Let's push this to at least make them rotate over. Comes the shaman. I do believe in PA's potential late game if she is not crowd controlled up. We'll eventually have to get a Lotus for her. In the meantime, I'm not fully sure what I want to get. I might get like a Ghost Scepter into the Lotus.
Stack base. Free money for you guys.
There's nothing here to stack. I didn't know he farmed at all. Ah! This guy has a blink. I didn't know. I thought I had a moment there to deny it. He just jumped straight on it. I was in the middle of pinging that this guy has blink and they're probably smoking. It's probably good that I died over any of them, so I'm not even that stressed about it, but ouch. Am I gonna have a good time going Ghost Scepter? I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna go Greaves. Ah, feels bad though. No stats. Oh man, what do I even build this game? I think we have to anyways though. I'll get like 2 blood grenades and the wand. And the next neutral will hopefully get something that's also tanky option. I have to come here. Speaking of, yeah, I think we go money. Even though I mentioned that other stuff, but I was trying to set those up for him. I'm gonna try to set something up over here. Oh, maybe he's been flaming. We had him pre-muted. I had no idea. Probably should have pushed this lane a little harder. Okay, Tide Hunter's back here. I think I can help stall this because there's no tide. Maybe I can. I need to be here a little faster than what I end up showing here. Ah, that was a waste. I should have stayed there. Every time I look to stack, there's nothing near me to stack. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it at mech and just go straight Lotus. I think I need it. I'm kind of all in on PA being able to get some kills, so I gotta protect her. And she has to go all damage, so can't get a BKB for herself quite yet. I don't know that this is the greatest Poison Sting game. Invis rune, huh? For the wave clear and the split push, we'll go this one. Okay, 4 actually came back for the brew. That's actually pretty good space from him. Just gotta do whatever we can. Oh, I hear TP. Run. Probably going for Roche is my guess, but they might want to kill me before. Surely they wouldn't expect to have a cliff ward at this phase.
I can still cut.
I should have cut this bottom. Maybe I needed to be here already placing plague wards. Not sure how much there's we could have.
I'm cutting.
Wish I had an observer. I would place it over here. Okay, they're coming for tier 2. We're not going to be able to hold that. Puck should stay out here, guys.
I'm cutting bot.
Puck should be staying out.
We spam skill bot. I'm just gonna cut it.
This is where we need Puck. Puck or Wind Ranger. Uh-oh. Use that Fortify. I don't know who is tilt using all our stuff, but it's not necessary. Did not need this one. At least we're taking out some of the wards.
Sorry to disappoint you.
I feel like I still gotta check here, even though I don't think he would have really put one. Ah! I got TP out. We are gonna die. I wanted to buy this. Where are you going, courier? I guess he's been flaming all game. Shall we just report him? I'm sure it's happening. Just never like mounted in actual defense. That's too bad. Things are getting weird in the all chat. Ah, didn't press mech fast enough. It must be dumb. I was mostly on board with what the PA was going for, actually. PA was trying to, like, drag things out. We needed, like, PA has to be the last person to show up, so she doesn't want to come to defend if Puck's not going to be there, if the others aren't going to be there.
It's still that's good.
We need the Puck to do it. Ruh-roh. Ravaged me, lol. Well, that's fine. It's not like much else is going to happen. Is the build always 114 then, Gale? Not always. I think 114 is a good start. I would do that by default. If we had ever defended, we maybe actually had a shot. What was I just gonna say? 114 is a very safe start. If they have a lot of right clickers and they're not building dispels and BKB like in a lot of pubs, I think you can max W. Otherwise, I do think the W is a little bit underwhelming as the game goes, and I would just max Venomous Gale next as like most follow-up. Should unmute so we can feast on the drama. It won't be anything good, for sure. It will not be anything good. I'll say poor team coordination. I'd like to avoid this guy. Where was that? Up to here, things were fine. And then Shadow Shaman, we did ping the missing. We rotated, we tried to help, but I didn't have the mana, and that was a mistake. And you can see like how the mid lane swung there. And then he died a second time. And he went from like a couple hundred ahead of the SF. 400. This is actually quite good over the SF into SF being ahead by like 500. So that's why the mid rotations are so big. That one rotation from Shaman won them the game. Like Puck completely gave up after that. I didn't realize that because we had him muted, but apparently just completely gave up after that. Yeah. How often do games like this happen in Immortal? It doesn't happen that often to me, but it does happen. I don't know. I don't know what percentage to put it at. You think it's better? Do you think Puck's on the enemy team? That would make it good. I'm surprised to see it in Immortal. Oh, don't be surprised. It happens even more here. There's more ego here. So then it can happen even more. Get out of the way, let the cat in. Okay, let me pick my hero and then I'll do it. Come here. I should really pick someone with a stun. But I'm gonna do Venomancer and we will get a scythe later. For the sake of my my own Veno guide examples necessary. Ooh, Jug's annoying.
You done?
Well, it's only for a moment, but here, send it. Put him in there. Venomancer, throw to my timestamps. Well, at least we just gotta, like, delay. We have a Spectre on our team. Maybe I skip Spear. Spear Vessel's pretty good versus a lot of them. It's just not the Jug on our team. Ooh, mid went tiny, thank goodness. Good mid laner. Good mid laner. Unlike me. Hex later will be good. I just... How soon can we get it? Who's with me? Techie. It's gonna be hard to kill this guy. Should I rush boots? Boots or bracer? Boots or bracer? I'm gonna go bracer. I might regret that. We'll find out. I'll get this fairy fire as well, actually. I'm gonna skip W because it won't be that useful in this lane. I'm gonna go QEE as an offlaner as well. We will get a point in Q to at least force out spin. Although I'm kind of tempted to just do like max Plague Ward, but maybe he'll spin too early or something. We should be careful versus a Night Stalker. Ooh, looks like they're going for an aggressive play. Ooh, wasted his blood grenade. Never mind, I take it back. Totally got value out of that blood grenade. Absolute value. They could come contest this one. It's a little scary. I wonder if I should hang around. They might come to this. Careful. Should I come over? I think I need to get this one. Think Veno's better 3-year support? Definitely a better support. But he's workable as an offlaner. This is not a great game, or a great lane anyways for it. But otherwise, it is doable. just to mess with him a little. I don't think he'll want to spin there. Nice. That's not toxic. Genuinely good. Missed 2 last hits off of that. Nice. Shouldn't have done that double tango, but whatever. I should have brought my bracer out. I actually thought I did, but at this point I think I'm waiting for what's it called? My boots. Pudge top. Oh, that was scary, guys. Pudge still here. Go on a little journey. Aw, just barely. Ah, that was feeding my Plague Ward. What am I doing? Is that too far out? Scared to walk up. Where's this Pudge? Okay, he's gonna die. We're gonna use this to get Equilibrium and the Lotus. I will take that. Thank goodness for boots. Yeah, this Techie's trying to carry us. Thought my ward was gonna get that for sure. I'm so bad, actually. Ah, I knew he was in the area, too. What am I doing? Ah, I should have, what's it called? Fairy fired. I was pressing it, too. 75 gold! Is this lane pushing to us? Not quite. It is under tower. At least Jugs missed. Ah, man, I didn't win by 2 clarities. Damn. I sure hope bottom is winning. Because we are tri-laning it up over here. I wasn't going to, but if there's going to be, like, endless tri-lane deaths, I might as well get this urn. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I should have bought my own sentry. Okay, that's going to push into me. I'm going to jungle till it gets here. It's getting here a little faster than I thought, actually. Okay. Come back. What? What? Man, how am I missing all these? Oh, I want that one. No, it's moving my items. An Orchid or an Atos be better? No, I will not be able to do much there. This had a really good start, now it's really bad. I gotta think how I want to adjust to this. Okay, what is my job? I gotta hold and delay things for Spectre to get rich. Gotta tank up. Is Spirit Vessel the play for that? When they're all just gonna get away. Ember, and what's his name? Oh, I messed that up. I am very much dead. Okay, one thought I have. We have a lot of magic damage. I kind of want the Ags. I'm torn on it, but I'm already halfway there because I've been indecisive on what to buy. And I think actually it could work. Like every time they push up, I'm just gonna ult. I'm gonna try it. Is it the best? Probably not. But let's do a little exploration. Missing too many. For example. That was a bad Plague Ward. I have missed like every banner. Damn. Hey, hit the, what the heck? I swear I had it selected to, oh, thank you. Gave me another chance at it. I swear I had that selected to do. Oh, man. Okay. Where are we at? Oh, no, Echo first. That's not... Witch Doctor's going top through the Twin Gate.
I'm helping.
Okay, Juggernaut's bottom. We have to shove this in. No. That was dangerous. You could have just ulted me. He's got Echo. I was hoping he would do the blink first, actually. I cannot complain, though, since I also did not pick a stun. There's nothing here, huh? Guys, is second item Hex too crazy? I feel like it's what my team needs, though. I didn't press my Q? Really thought I did, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go... I'm debating Arcane Boots into Hex. Or if I should just go straight Hex. Wildest build of my life. Are these guys getting arcanes? No, so maybe it would be good for me to get it. That is 5 miles long. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if I can get enough money to just go straight Tiara, guys. I will buy the wand. I should have bought this earlier. Should have bought that before Ags. I don't know what I was doing. Hee. No. This is such a classic pub. Rip. Okay, she didn't spend her money on it at least. She's gonna take a tower. Very scared, gonna get hooked. Oh! No, 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 no! What are we doing? He's not doing blink at all? What in the world? I thought that's why he picked Tiny. Or should I do a Yule's? No, no, no. We need the aggressive Hex. These are not great. Crippling crossbow, maybe. I think I'll just do essence to tank up, though. And I'm gonna go money, because I'm doing a real greedy build here. I never have my ult, guys. I never have TP because I keep dying and coming to the lane. couldn't get so slow. Ah, man, if I had my TP earlier, I could have been there. I still feel okay. It feels like we're very much on the losing end, but every time I look, it's actually closer than I think kill-wise, which I think is good for us in this situation. We are getting there. We're getting there. Oh, crowd control is amazing! We've got this, guys. We've got this. Force staff could be okay. It could give us some cheap health, which I would like. TP up here to defend. I don't want to lose this. I should have stayed bottom, guys. This is such a bad TP, actually. How do I miss all the big ones, guys? Oh, shit, it's because I have greedy. Forgot. Oh, I didn't mean to buy two. Oops. I'm committing to this wacky build, guys. Shit, we're doing this? I did not think we would. Just chuck it. No impact in that fight whatsoever. I'm so late there. But I also don't think we should be fighting there. I'm going to ignore. I don't really want to go down there. I keep doing these moves I'm making are really just not it. I go when I shouldn't. I don't have it when I'm needed. We've been thrown all out of whack since the lane. no damage to kill this freaking Pudge. Oh, bro! Dude. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, okay. Push this guy away from me? I gotta push this actually.
I'm helping. That make a big mess.
All these, see, this is what I mean, guys. Always useless, these TPs. Should just be finishing my farm faster. I was not sure where they were. And I was scared because I didn't have a TP. I felt like I needed to get it. Okay, if we do not win a high ground defense fight with this Hex, we are cooked. Are they pushing straight away? Okay, for once, I better be here on time. Though I am worried I am, again, coming too early. But Invoker's pushing, so I would be kind of redundant up there. Very awkward fight. This is not good, guys. I wanted to hit the Pudge and hex everyone out, but everyone scattered away from him. I was pretty useless this game, I'm not gonna lie. Not my best. Didn't lose barracks. Not that bad, all things considered. I think they're all down here, so I'm not sure if I should be coming here, but Tiny is here. I feel like Avalanche, Toss, Hex could be a kill. Thinking about trying to TP get that guy. Actually, it's not a bad move right now. Smoke into all this. I'm gonna buy one. Guys, what just... I swear to God, I was pressing my button. I think I misselected something. I think that one's on me. Actually, maybe bought back there. I can't really hold if I buy back. I think I gotta wait. We can't be mega because we still have tier 2, tier 1. So we will lose 2 barracks, which sucks. Closer to butterfly. Man, my reaction times suck. I think they're all going there. I don't know why I didn't think about who had the Lincolns. I should have known it was him. times Roche. Let's hope for an instant spawn.
What's that, mate?
Unlucky. Could have made it further on their half of the map. Do I buy a blink because I have the hex? The build's getting wackier and wackier. He's already got a nullifier. I guess what?
Looking good.
Greaves? Kind of late for Greaves. Lotus? Still okay. Force Staff? Okay. BKB? Could be okay. Maybe just like a Lotus. Gotta protect what's his name when he goes in. Spectre? The guy just soloed him, okay. Didn't want to haunt for that. Fair enough. have no buyback. I gotta be careful. The craziest wraparound in the world? I don't even know if there's a path that can do that. Maybe they just go for the end. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. Didn't press W first. What in the world? Damn! My old man reaction times. I wasn't even nullified. Didn't Ghost Scepter fast enough. Poison Sting kept me the kill. This would be a real classic Zach lose lane, lose mid game, win game Venomancer.
Oops, what's that mean?
Guess we can buy out these components now. I can't afford everything, but I have no buyback anyways. I could probably sell one of these at this point, though I'm not sure which. I think I want the raw stats. Why didn't we just go top? Push out bottom, I guess. The Hex Scatter went a little better this time, but still not that great. Ah, damn. I felt like I had so much potential for it in this game, but really did not do much this game. It works for Fallen Sky. That's so funny, actually. The Veno ult split works for Fallen Sky, but not the Meteor Hammer. That's amusing. I think the, in hindsight, the early ags did not pay off. I thought it could be okay. We were having a decent start, and then the Pudge tri-lane totally threw me off. I needed to do what? I think next time I should have just like gone to jungle with wards sooner. I should have gone to my own triangle, plague warded, wait for what's it called? Wait for Pudge to get bored and just move on. Let Techies absorb the XP. There were a lot of really close moments, and maybe if we played a little better, we could have done a bit more. I do think, yeah, Tiny needs a dagger, but I also was pretty useless. Maybe with the dagger, my build could have paid off a little better, but still, I think the ags right away was too greedy. In hindsight, maybe just auras. Because we kind of knew our job was delay for Spectre, and auras could have let us do that. I was thinking the ags also would have let us do that, because they had so many melee heroes. I thought, like, as they push up, we just throw the ult to delay. I kind of still see the value of that, but I think getting completely thrown off of our start, which was, like, not bad, you know, like, early couple kills, the lane was going well, and then getting tri-laned for the whole time. At 10, I ended up where? 3.8, 3.9, but Jug, like, completely recovered off the start. With a little better play, we could have done a bit more there. But then by 20, like, I was so poor, I was pretty useless this game. Pretty useless. Maybe mech into Shivas. I don't know if we needed the Shivas. The negative attack speed is pretty nice versus Jug and Night Stalker. The issue is we needed control, and then Tiny didn't get a blink, which is kind of what pushed me down that path of like, okay, maybe I get a scythe then. But obviously that timing did not, you know, it was way too late. If he had a blink, I might have been more open to doing something else. Like, let's say Lotus or Four Staff or something first. And maybe I should have done it anyways. I was just thinking, like, I got the ags. We need the control. Let's do it. In hindsight, I don't think, unless my team has a lot more initiation, I won't go straight ags. I just think that it wasn't as good as I thought it could be. You know, one game, but 35 seconds off, you know, just chug it at people. But I guess that gets a lot better once you're actually level 3 ult, and then 80 minus 35 brings it really low. 100 minus 35 is still, like, nice, but I don't know. It's like 10 extra seconds. You're probably not getting ags till, like, level 12. 10 extra seconds on the level 3 ult, so probably don't need to rush ag so quickly. I thought it could work because it's, like, universal. Maybe it's fine. I always win lane but lose game with Veno. Any tips? Venomancer can't move very fast. That was actually one of my big mistakes this game. The way we moved on the map was really bad. I was constantly either not at the fight soon enough, or I would go to a fight I was not needed. And that was no good. Venomancer can't move quickly. He needs to hold an area, put plague wards down to be strong there, and farm fast. And we never did that this game. That was a huge miss on my part. For you, if you're winning your lane, let's say you're off lane Veno, you should, actually, it doesn't really matter. Off lane or support Veno. Off lane, you tend to go more aggressive. Support, you have the option. But you go, let's say, to the enemy's jungle and occupy it. You don't strictly have to take the tower, because Venomancer actually can't take the tower very quickly. Your attack damage is no good. The Plague Ward damage is very weak to towers. You kill creeps quickly, and you can kill heroes. So you, like, occupy that area and steal farm. and get huge, or just waste a lot of the enemy's time and attention. You can also do that defensively, like hold a tower. We kind of did that top. Like they kept trying to like bring multiple heroes there, and we held it for quite a while. Though it still could have been done better. But yeah, you do that and just draw a bunch of attention until the enemy, or sorry, until your team is kind of like ready to do stuff, I suppose. Hopefully we can show it in the next game. We're still going to play Venomancer. That one was pretty bad, but, you know, most games go a little better than that. We had some learning moments there. I'm going to get up and move around a second just to, you know, fully reset from that game for how bad it was. You get quieter the more focused you are? That might be true, yeah. Locking in. I don't even know if I was saying that much at the end. When someone tornadoes themselves, how do I get them down? Oh, like the Yules? Wait. I completely forgot from the start of the stream. Let's do a little math before we keep going full reset. You can have a nullifier. You need some kind of aggressive dispel, called a purge, but a lot of people use it as dispel, and not like a teammate dispel. It's got to be something you use on the enemy. So nullifier is the go-to for most cores, if I could find it here. There's a couple abilities that can do it, like Shadow Demon ult. Oracle Q can do it. Maybe that's it. I'm actually blanking on any others. I'm sure there's something, but yeah, once they're in the air, they're untargetable. Well, are they actually untargetable again? Because I remember there used to be some mechanics that could still target them, and then I think it changed, and I'm a little unsure right now. But yeah, typically they're untargetable. Maybe there's some niche reactions. This one, this Witchbane, might also be able to do it. I believe it could in the past, and it's been a while since I checked. Okay, hold on. Where's my spreadsheet? We were going to do this math. I wanted to see how much the negative regen actually did anything. The minus 15%, I mean. And then can you... Let's find, like, enemy. Does the Plague Ward get their own version of it as well? I need to double check. Okay, 20 regen. 17 regen. Heart was a bad... I forgot Heart did more when you lose health. It's making it very difficult to tell. I was like, it went up. I'm so confused. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just give him a bunch of Tarrasques. Ring of Tarrasque. Okay. So 63. He's being affected by my Plague Ward. Okay. 2 instances do not stack for the talent. Good to know. The damage stacks, but I suppose the talent reduction does not, which is interesting. Yeah, okay, it didn't affect it. Okay. So... what's the best way to do this? 5, 10, 15, 20... Let's make a table of a couple different health regens. Let me... Where's my Excel thing? So you guys can... I'm warning you guys. Bright white Excel about to hit the screen. I'm gonna zoom in and try to reduce it a little bit, but just a warning for you late night watchers. Thanks for being here, but beware the incoming flashbang. Here, I'll try to okay, I've reduced it a little bit. How about that? I can see what's going on. Okay, so this is the duration of Poison Sting. This is with the talent, the 15%. So these are some health regens. That's where I'm at on this table. So let's do... times... What's the best way to do this? 1 minus this. Oh, is this going to convert correctly? Percentages and everything? Times the duration, which I want to keep in this column. Is that right? Yes, that's right. So this is how much regen is effectively lost over the course of the talent. So if someone has 20, let's say I get this talent at level 10, and someone has 15 HP regen, and I hit them with my Poison Sting, there's 121 regen they don't get. Is that right? No, wait, that math is wrong. That doesn't seem right. I think the percentage may have gone weird. Let's do 0.15. Hold on, wait, what did I do here? I did the reverse. I did the wrong thing. I shouldn't have done this -1. I should have just done 0.15. Right? Yeah. Because I'm trying to calculate how much regen is not happening. That's not as good as I thought then, if this math is now correct, right? Health regen per second. You're losing 15% of it for 9.5 seconds. The math is right now? Okay, okay. This is not as good as I thought it would be. Like, even in the late game, let's say you have 30, level 30, and that's even late. Let's say, like, you're just level 20. 5 extra seconds from level 10. Someone has 20 HP regen per second. It's only 43 damage you're reducing. What if you get, like, way further under the 50, 75, 100? I mean, then it's kind of a lot, but even then, not that much. Huh. I'm gonna queue again. Let me look at, we were gonna load into one of these games, weren't we? Let's just go look at some random regen values. Can't see the formula bar? Oops, my bad. Does it also now reduce incoming heals? No, it should just be regen. If it was heals, it would be a lot better. Okay, so let's say we were playing core Venomancer or support Venomancer, whatever. We'd be hitting level 10 potentially around now. So what? This guy's got 30 with a very regen heavy build with Boots of Bearing. This is some of the highest you could possibly have due to Boots of Bearing, which the Excel table says we're removing 40 health when we hit him with the Poison Sting. Disruptor has 5 for comparison. Largo's at 15. Drow is at 6. Invoker had 10 for a moment there. Let's jump like late game. Okay, Bristle's rocking 70. This is a lot more. Again, he's on the high end because of his build. Largo has what? 20. Still like 10, 10, 10. Yeah, not that much. Late game, still going crazy. 75. And everyone else is around 10. A couple are like closer to 20. Every auto attack does just a little bit more damage, essentially. Can't you get multiple stacks of Poison Sting? So I was checking. You can get multiple stacks of Poison Sting. The ward has half value Poison Sting compared to your default Poison Sting, but the regen talent does not seem to affect it. I don't know if that's a bug or intentional, but when we were testing it just now, it did not affect. I suppose as some people get to really high damages, it's not too bad. What if I think of it as, where's Veno again? What's the damage scaling? 10, but it's 9 plus 1 per level. I'm trying to see how much damage Poison Sting will do with okay, flashbang warning, guys. I didn't gray out this part. Yeah. Okay, so Venomancer level, damage of Poison Sting, duration of Poison Sting, so then just these two multiplied is this. So at level 10, one auto attack does 180 damage. And then we're saying that adds on, this talent adds on some amount of negative regen. Let's say it's like a 10% increase to your passive at level 1. Or 20 at level 20, plus another like 20 or whatever. I don't know. As I'm looking at this, I'm kind of like unimpressed by the exact amounts. Health regen reduction. Yeah, so not health restoration. So it's reduces Huskar regen, yes, like the passive, yes. But not something like Brood Lifesteal, yes. Because Lifesteal and Spell Lifesteal are now under healing health restoration. So when health restoration is modified, then it affects lifesteal. How about heal from external sources like channel? Those are under heals, so also health restoration. I really like Venge to spam as 4 and 5. Can I spam her or should I stick to one of your S tier heroes? No, go ahead, Amnesia. Feel free to play Venge. I think she's in pubs, I think she's really good. Where did I have her? A tier. A tier's plenty. Honestly, you can play like any of these. Look, I'm playing like Venomancer. And he's in by my own tier list. He's pretty low. You know, I climbed with these 3 heroes. You notice these are my highest level heroes. And it doesn't matter. They are perfectly fine to play if you are good at them. Even if you went with something wacky. But Venge is actually a normal support. You're good to go. Tinker support got kind of nuked. Yeah, it feels bad. I did see a core Tinker that looked kind of good. I'm warming up to mid Tinker being still kind of a thing. Support Tinker, I've yet to see anything impressive. I don't really expect to, but, you know, open-minded. We'll see. While we're queuing, I'm going to open up RimWorld. Well, I should probably look at Phoenix. Let's look at Phoenix stuff first. I do this periodically. How many? Yeah, see, every now and then we're like, we should learn Phoenix, and we play like 1 or 2 games and move on. Soon, and it may be now-ish, really got to just sit down and do it as Phoenix is getting nerfed and no longer top tier. Now I learn it, but whatever. %25 slow. And is that why people then also take the talent? Because it doubles the slow on dive? And assumedly when you're dive egging, they're then extra slow to maybe not make it to the egg or get away from the egg? That could make sense. Because otherwise dying light health damage is kind of nice. But maybe that's more of a core Phoenix thing. Though maybe core Phoenix also likes the slow. I wanted to spam Zeus, but he's banned so much I couldn't do it. So Venge is good. She's never banned. Yeah, it's a shame. There's some heroes that are constantly banned. You don't really get to play them in pubs, even if you want to. You gotta have backups ready to go. I do like Zeus, but I already made the guide. I gotta move on to other stuff. Okay. I've tried Phoenix multiple times and can never make her effective in play. Yeah, I think Phoenix is a little different from other supports. So one of the more unique type of supports. I will also need a little bit. We'll have a learning curve. Why is ET not happening? I think ET is being a little bit slept on. His pub win rate is really good. Let me think about Pro Dota, why he might not be as good. Several heroes with dispels are strong. Oracle. Teams have started to move away from Largo, but a couple teams do it. ET does not like playing into dispels. Are there any heroes ET can amplify easily? I guess there's some. As someone who doesn't play ET very much, I'm honestly not fully sure why he's not considered better. Because I actually think it's not too bad from the times I've seen it. What's so cool about Veno? No stuns. His damage is good in lane, but after game ends, I have not that much damage. So depending how well you can apply your abilities, you can end up with a lot of damage. It also depends on exactly what your build is. As a support, if you are more focused on slows and vision, then your damage maybe won't be as high. But in the right games, especially with Spirit Vessel, you can end up with pretty decent damage, actually. Yeah, I just like him. It is the wards. The wards are essentially it. I like dot damage a lot. In a lot of games, I'm drawn to like things that apply damage over time. What else is good about him? Let's put some... should I put the Masterworks in there? No, let's just put Excellent Arts. Something that they can't use as a... for violence. Put some artwork in here. No, this is too sharp on this thing. I don't know how much that... I'm kind of joking, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Maybe I'm just bad. It does depend on the game. Some games you can get more damage on Veno or not. Like when there's a lot of high health melee heroes, it's usually easier to get a lot of damage because they're more clumped together. So you can hit them all with the, well, one, just your regular abilities, but also the ult can spread back and forth, which will end up a bunch of damage. If there's a lot of ranged and elusive heroes, it is kind of tough to get much out of him. But you can kind of like zone control off of your laning stage. You go to wherever's needed. Defense, offense, whatever your team needs. You just like sit there and occupy space, and you're really hard to push into because of the plague wards. So he can be more tempo oriented. Late game's maybe not the greatest, though. Maybe there's some new stuff with like the Ags. Hex splitting over is kind of nifty. Here's some storms in the distance. Uh-oh, if I randomly disconnect, we may have lost power. What? Oh, no, not that. Oh, I accidentally cleared it. I thought we changed all our cables to be underground. Someone told me the underground cables don't explode. I swear we did that. Perhaps we missed some. I apparently literally missed that strip right there. Damn. The one strip remaining. Look, all of this is already hidden. Oh my god. The one section we missed and the puppy was on it as it exploded. That's so sad. It's so sad. Match quality 4 though. Times are getting better. Goodbye, Husky Puppy 12 and 15. Event awards do cancel blinks. Earth Spirit is good 5. I wouldn't really recommend it. You can maybe make it work in pubs, get like some kickbacks under tower and stuff, but he prefers to be able to roam around and do stuff, and that's not usually great for position 5. The trading is not the best. Wraith King picked by both teams. Damn, if the enemy had Wraith King, that would have been nice. It would have been a straightforward lane. Got a PA, okay. Doom Luna. Luna's a little annoying for us, but we'll get by. Let's not do the Ags this time. I did not believe in it as much after that last game. Let's get the Aura. Pipe is looking okay for now. See what else gets picked here. It's a mid laner left, though. Mid laners tend to be magic. I take it back. I was wrong, guys. Pipe is still good versus, what's his name, though? Unfortunately, not great versus Doom. With the, like, pure ult. But his other stuff is magic, so I think it's okay. I'll do Pipe first. Oh, we have a... Damn, what is this? This is kind of sick. I'm going to try to go Vessel into Pipe, I guess. Unless someone else on my team is doing Vessel. What's his name might do it. Phoenix might do it. Click my barbarian fish. Oh, I forgot to do the timestamp. Oh, well. Oh, yes. I might still... Let's see how the lane goes. Maybe we'll get a casual earn. No denies. Too bad. Should I try for the steal? Scared. Into Luna, I think she has night vision by default, right? It's on this? Yeah. It got moved around a little bit. I don't see Luna, so she probably went, oh, damn, that was almost amazing. We're gonna lose that range creep. I'll get the XP for it, I guess, and then back up. Good thing I bought a... Oh, I was planning to buy a salve. I actually don't have it yet. It's too bad. I went for the range and ended up missing both. Too bad. If I die but she dies, it's worth it. Nice. I didn't even die in the end. Let's go. I have no mana. Ooh, been past the Lotus. Hello, creep? What the heck? Can't believe I got hit by that. This guy is feeding me. Ah, so sad. As a creep wave is getting here too. Should I buy back? Ah, the creep's here. Okay. We'll stay alive for now. We are missing a banner though. Pudge God over here.
What the herald was that?
How have I missed every banner, guys? How am I so bad at video games? Luna's missing. guy's a hook god. I am a last hit piece of shit, guys. How do I miss everything? It's crazy. Oh. Imagine actually getting all the last hits, guys. Who am I? Oop. That's bad. I wish I'd made it to stack. In my mind, I was going to do the hard camp stack. Did I just block that by accident? Did that creep, like, barely step in there? Nice. I should have maybe gone a little sooner, guys. I was not paying enough attention. I almost missed, guys. I thought I missed. No! I lucked out on that. I maybe should be saving mana. Shouldn't use it like that. No, the catapult is too powerful. Just a support for, what's it called? It's not too bad. 22 gold before it ends. Nice. Almost got it. Guys, I've received like 5 million tangos this game. It's incredible. I'll let her do some farming over there. How attack it! I guess she doesn't really need him anymore at this point in the game anyhow. I should maybe be farming the lane, but as a support player, I'm kind of like, you know, I can jungle, she can't. Couple of heroes here, careful. But I am losing farm for that, so maybe dumb idea. Maybe I could have placed this a little further. See, she's kind of recovering here from like goofing off in the mid lane. I was a little worried about getting ganked. Okay, forget that watcher. A lot of people missing, careful. There's a lot of stacks here. You guys want to make like a smoke move in there? I have my pipe. Ooh, there was a ward that saw me here. Whoa, 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 we're not ready. See if they're still there. Huge team play. Let's go. You love a team that works together. I want you. Come back. I don't want to go top actually if they're all there as well. It's no fun. Maybe I'm wasting my ult. I keep thinking to throw it on a support and then have it scatter, but it didn't scatter that time. Now, my team has really good magic damage. Do we do the Ags this time around? This time, Pudge is initiating with his hooks. Got the Dark Willow. Phoenix mid. I'm gonna think about it. Lotus is pretty good this game, though. And I did say I was gonna do auras. Go force mid again. Still got the aura, or got the whatever. If I do Lotus, I will still be pretty squishy, though. It's the nice thing about Ags. There's a lot of healing on it, or health. Missing every ability. Bro, you're some kind of god, dude. There's no way they have a ward this far back. Get Tormentor when it changes today. Oh. Team farm here. Under their vision. Greaves. Nah, into Doom, the Greaves won't make as much sense anyways. So let's get Lotus, and then we'll go Ags, and we'll hope in the meantime we don't, like, feed, because we're too squishy. All missing, careful. Oh shit. I feel we're giving Luna a lot of space. I'm not worried about this. Just tanky enough. Why didn't he doom me? He really didn't want to, huh? Auras have paid off a lot more than the last time, guys. Though we have a much more cohesive team. This time around. Do they have any detection? Or, I mean, invis that I need detection for. No. With Dark Willow, we're good. I think we got this. Have Lotus on the way. All right, we do Ags after the Lotus, guys. I was a good responsible player. We got the auras, we got the boring shit. All right, just chill, let Pudge land a hook. We don't need to dive. I'll kind of bait my life. Huge. That was a pretty good wraparound from them, too. Still managed to pull that one through. No creeps nearby, guys. You can't miss last hits now. Oh no! Hurry! Okay, I'm on my own. I'm gonna chill a little bit. Don't have any teammates nearby. Did not realize he had finished his blink already. We should have gone Roche, it's true. Okay, go Roche. Push one more lane and go. Oh, there's some big thunder, guys. You guys hear that? Is that thunder? My house is literally rumbling. Let's try to like hold this area. I don't push too soon, guys. You know how I feel about that. Bro, she's taking a lot of damage. I don't think you gotta bait that hard. Let's not go high ground yet. We should find a kill. Damn, I didn't get that in time, huh? We can maybe go high ground now. It's still kind of hard, guys. Still kind of hard. 28 minutes in. I regret trying, guys. Thought with those kills it might be enough, but alas. Okay, we gotta get out of here, actually. Didn't know I needed to get out, but yeah, that was on me. Multiple things can be true. We should have gone top as a team, but since they didn't, oh, interesting, Maelstrom. Wonder why. It's kind of close. It's kind of close. I think she's good. Did not know Largo could lick runes. It's a new one. In the recent patch. He's so fast. Yeah, farm it, Croaker. I did see that happening. Maybe I should have said something. Oh, no. It's true. It's true. It's true. We go one at a time. I might have just lost our high ground in one go, guys. Wow, this was a huge throw in the end. I thought the kill we got might be enough. Instead, we threw our lead. Couple throws after that. Now into this. All right, let's not tilt out, guys. We can still win. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. One fight. Largo, Largo, Largo. I'm getting the creep wave. He's gotta let it go, guys. I don't know if GD's really the best, but I'm gonna give it a shot here. Guess we're not all together. The early synergy was pretty good, guys. The team play now is very bad. Very bad. What are we doing back here, man? Oh no. Oh, we could have just finished the building and left, guys. My laning phase is a lot better with less regen and more stats. Excellent. Nice. Good to hear that. As you can see, my game is rapidly falling apart. We had a very good early game, but... what's the problem? It's the Luna. She got too much space we threw, and now she's pretty huge. And, I thought she was richer, but I see now why the high ground was a little tough. I should have checked her items before encouraging it. What's the play from here? I might go for a gem. What am I doing? I should have scaled the creeps. Maybe in the end, the Ags is just grief again. I felt like if it's not working here, I mean, it has worked in past games, but like, if it doesn't work here with this amount of magic damage, I guess I just can't get it early. It's like a later game item. Should have just stuck to auras. Maybe our high ground push would have worked with more auras instead of this Ags. I think it's really hard to move in here, guys. What? Server crash. What's going on? No. If Phoenix and Pudge were in the game, I think they seem like unpausers.
not going to make friends acting this way.
I won't lie, that was unexpected.
Barely. What's even the correct move from here? Don't get killed by Doom wherever he is. And then what? Work? I don't think so. They are affected by it. Does it do any damage? Snake bite undispellable. All right, let's stick that on Luna. Maybe there's hope. Okay, please. Add enough magic damage. I do think being top would have been better. Uh-oh, that's not gonna help the mood. We may have lost. We may have lost just there. Anyone see a way to win this? Guys, fountain hooks incoming. Are we ready? think I reflected myself. My own, what's it called? The base! Akasha is a objective gamer. Damn. This time had a lot better start. I guess Ags threw again, though maybe it was more of a team thing. Let's see what we were net worth wise when we went high ground. I thought with that Doom kill we could do it, but I didn't realize how weak we were. Like, I thought PA could take the building, but she was a lot slower at it than I thought and squishier than I thought. So should have just gone top, taken those with that Aegis. Should have taken my own advice. 7K. Okay, not as much as I thought. I thought we were doing better. Damn, I didn't realize she had such a bad time top, actually. I did not realize that. And then, yeah, we let Luna alone while we were doing stuff, so she was just farming really fast. Dang. I don't know if it was fully PA. There were a lot of, like, individual mistakes. There was like one Phoenix dive behind towers we shouldn't have done. There was like a Pudge dive we shouldn't have done. My Ags arguably should not have done. My farming speed and letting Luna have space, that's definitely a mistake. Ags aside, I feel like I should have maintained control of bottom. I got pulled into pushing mid a couple times. I did not realize how bad top went. I don't know if that was PA or Dark Will. I don't know what happened there, but I don't think it's just like one person's fault. Ags is sort of a bad item. You didn't get a single item after that. I got a Lotus, didn't I? Or did I do the Lotus first? I did the Lotus first, then we got Ags. That is true. We didn't get another item after that, but it's because we lost the game, like, right here. This is where we lost all our momentum, so I don't know if it's fully the Ags. This is where we went for that high ground push and threw. And then I had to save buyback, used it. Yeah, there's a lot of grouping there. Maybe you're right, though. Man, I want this Ags to be good, though. I like the reduced cooldown and magic resist idea. It seemed good with the team, but I suppose the timing is poor because it lines up with BKBs. Oh, well. Next time we'll stick to auras or like Hex or something. Hey, Killjoy, what's up? Hope the grind's going well. I'm not fully MMR grinding or anything right now, so ups and downs or whatever right now. Down the line, we will. And then we'll see how it goes. We might do some techies down the line. A Tuesday stream? Yeah. I didn't want to... If we were doing a video, it was going to be a hero guide. So I wanted to do that. We have not won a Venomancer game today, though, so... I suppose what we've learned, though, is Ags is not it. Ags is not it. The win rate going to go up now that we're not building Ags. Should you limit your ranked games per day? Totally up to you and what you want to get out of ranked. So if you were specifically tryharding, trying to get MMR as efficiently as possible, I would say probably limit your ranked games to whenever you think you're going to play best. You know, maybe you got the energy for 3 games, do your 3 games. Maybe get tilted after 1 loss, cut it, you know? Very high win rate attempts, you know, your best gameplay. And then when you're not feeling it, do unranked, do your own like replay reviews, consume coaching material, educational stuff, whatever, right? That would be like my advice on ultimate tryhard mode. But you can do all that in ranked as well. You know, if you just want to play ranked, like I'm a little tired, I'm feeling good, whatever, I want my rank to be the average of all of that, that's fine, you know? It doesn't have to be your absolute best games in ranked. There's no real rules on what ranked needs to be, but it will be what you put in. So if you're playing like all sorts of heroes for the first time, your MMR is going to be a little lower because you're probably not winning with all those random heroes all the time. If you're trying your ultimate, hardest Super Saiyan mode with your 3 best spamming heroes only after a full night's sleep, after you do your warm-ups and everything, then that's going to be your MMR. But you will not be able to do other stuff because then it'll like drop after that. So it's up to you what you want out of it. I limit it to 2 losses. Yeah, I think that's another good approach. Some people take it as like a best of 3. You play, you lose, you can play again. You lose a second time, you're done. If you manage to win 2 games, you also stop. You know, like I take my 50 MMR, I won my best of 3, I'm done. Don't play anymore. But ultimately, if you do that, you're only playing so many games a day because you're not playing more. That's why I think after you're done with ranked, you probably have to go unranked or improve in another way, you know? I have the worst luck when I double my rankings. Yeah, don't even worry about it. If you want to gain MMR, you don't even have to think about the wins and the losses that much. Just keep looking to play well. Keep picking something that you think you messed up on. Every game, you know, let's say like 3 things. Here's 3 things I messed up on, I got to work on. I messed up last hits. Okay, go practice last hits a little bit. It's like, oh, I thought the item was no good. Let me rethink through that, right? We're rethinking through ags. As long as you're learning something every game, eventually you'll go up in MMR without even thinking about the wins and the losses. You're just better at last hits. You're making more rotations. You're looking at the map more, right? How can you not eventually win more games? Any amateur league casting? No, not really. If I did the last one out of like a kind of a special circumstance. I have coached B-Town on and off for like years. He's one of the first coaching students I think I had. And he's like taken breaks over the years, but like, you know, we periodically do it. And then he made it and asked, he had like a spare coaching session we hadn't done. And so he asked me to do it. So it kind of like worked out to that I was willing to do it. There's just so many amateur leagues. If we start doing all of them, I mean, that could be my thing, you know, that is some people's things, just casting amateur leagues. But I don't think it's where I am right now. If there's a particular reason, if I could be like incentivized into it, maybe I would do more. But right now, I don't feel drawn to do a bunch of my own volition, I suppose. How much MMR will I gain if I increase therapy to twice a week? Could depend if your mental state's holding you back, right? Certainly affects some players. And if you can keep a better mindset, maybe you don't tilt out. It's very real. It's very real. It's why the pro teams, you'll hear them all talk about, you know, getting a psychologist and all that. It's becoming much more common. I think they're realizing there's very much a pressure element to Dota that makes you play worse if you're not handling it well. Is Dota Plus worth paying for? You do not need it. The most pay-to-win feature, I would say, is the little... in the top left, you can see like the percentage of damage you've taken and what type. That's pretty useful. If you play a lot of Dota, you probably have a gut feeling of what that is, even without Dota Plus there. Depending who you ask, the avoid list is extremely worth it. But most players, the player pool is so wide, you don't always run into the same people. So I think if you don't have it, it's not the end of the world, but some people swear by it. If you like the hero ranks and the voice lines, you will need it. What else? Oh yeah, the match quality is nice to have, but I don't know if it's necessary. Maybe it does keep you out of some toxic games. Like I avoid the match quality 2 games all the time. Maybe that saves my mentality a little bit. Stack timers. If you don't know the stack timers, those can be kind of good. But I think once you play a lot, those probably become more natural. Same with like the pull directions and stuff. I don't know if you need it as much. We'll play one more game and then we'll stop for the day. And while we're queuing, we will replace this last strip of wire I missed. I forgot, that's what we were doing. I apparently missed one strip of wire, guys, that we had replaced previously. After people had told me the underground ones don't explode, I guess I missed a single strip that blew up and killed 2 dogs. Big rip. I guess the ones in the base matter a lot more. Don't need that. Oops. No, I don't need this. Is that wolf add-on legal where it tells you your chance of winning? I don't know exactly which one you were talking about. There was one called Overwolf or something that ultimately got essentially banned out. Like Valve did not like it. I don't really recommend those. It's not really necessary in terms of getting better. You know, like you can come up with a million of your own mistakes to improve on. Overwolf gives you like unfair advantages in my opinion in terms of like, or I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but if it's like the old Overwolf, it's like, hey, this player is good at these heroes. So you used to be able to like ban him out, or you used to be able to like preemptively pick and counter. And in theory, it's like, okay, cool, you're winning a little bit more. It's like, yeah, but are you a better player for it? Because like you're not, like most people don't have that info. And it's not strictly improving you, right? It's giving you essentially an easier game is what you're getting from that. You're getting easier games because you potentially knew the draft somewhat. But are you actually any better at looking at the minimap? Are you better at knowing how to counter that guy when he has a good lane, right? Like, it's not really helping you there. So I don't think they're really necessary. Plus the risk of Valve not wanting them, then maybe you win some MMR and then you're kicked out. What then? Okay, maybe we can get a prisoner here to join the colony in a second here. Where's this infestation? The usual in here? Yep. I never did get around. I meant to create a better place for us to stand so we could fire at the infestation when this happens. What we really need, I thought it was cold enough in here, but I guess not. Ah, it's like force. We need to add more of these to keep this area cold enough so this infestation does not happen. Someone recommended it, but I felt it might be illegal. Yeah, it's kind of iffy territory. If you're worried at all, I would not recommend it. I don't think they'll do anything immediately. We can probably let people sleep a little. Whoa, 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 though. Whoa. Do not go in there. What on earth do you think you're doing? I needed to be more careful of this. I was going too fast. I was thinking about Dota and such. Okay, there's only a couple little ones in here. The door is closing. Let's take care of these little ones real quick. Get in here. Beat these little ones up. Get up. Okay, easy peasy. I hear other shooting going on. Where are they? Shooting. It's not someone in here, right? No. Okay, maybe it's just this that I was hearing over it. Okay. No, don't actually go in. Set up here. Where's all my people with guns? hold this door open. We're gonna hold this door open. Where's your weapon? Oh, this is Velta. Velta has no weapon. Velta just chills out there. That's fine. That's fine. I think we can move in. I think we can flank in from the side. Famous last words, but here we go. Okay, no one else wanted to go? I thought we were sending them in. I think we've ruined formation, though. All the melee people are in the back, though they don't all have armor, so maybe that's fine. This guy's got a gun, though. He should not have moved forward. That's me. I'm the one who told him to go forward. Oops. What are your top 5 offlaners for folks that never offlane? If you want to play like actual offlaners, Axe, Centaur, very safe, always useful in games. Supports that can kind of do offlane. Venomancer, we're trying. He's not the best, but it's like, you know, if you need it, you're essentially tanking offlane. If you don't want to be an offlane player, you just need to have some amount of chance to win, right? You don't even need 50% chance. You're just minimizing the losses if you don't really want to learn the role, though I recommend you learn it a little bit. So some supports that can do it are like Venomancer, Phoenix, Undying if you play any of those, Largo if you play Largo. I know there's more, but I'm blanking. Pudge, you know, I guess you could do Pudge. I gotta see heroes, guys. They don't exist until I look at them. Earthshaker offlane is pretty legit. Spirit Breaker you could do. Those are like supports that can offlane. Actual offlaners that are also relatively easy. Underlord and Tide are not too bad. You just kind of like build auras, go forward. Blink initiators are pretty safe because even if you have a bad game, all you do is go in and stun. Right now, Slardar is really good in the offlane if you're willing to learn someone. Blink Crush, Blink Shard, very straightforward build, gives you everything you need. Don't need to think too hard. Omni offlane can work, though it's not the best right now. I don't think Dazzle's the best right now. This is not an up-to-date tier list. I'm just looking at it. Why do I not have a gun? Where are you? First of all, you're knocked out again. Look, you collapsed here. Your gun's right there. I don't know how to save you. The brain damage is getting to you, man. Alas. Okay, hold on. Let's do a health check here. No immediate danger. Let's go from right to left. Death in 10 hours. Okay, Comoltol, you're out. Go rest. Ferret is fine. Gerbil, Horizon, so Black, Eucalyptus. Okay, they're all good. We'll free up the doctor too, so they can get in here and gun people. We'll just relax all the injured people. At this rate, it's not urgent. They can handle. Yeah, start meleeing these. Is that all the nests? Yes, okay. Wow, that took forever. Okay, that's all of them, right? Yes. Okay, let's install another 3. We have the components. Not 3 total, not like... Maybe I do need 3. We gotta keep it cold in here so the bugs stop getting in. TF RimWorld is accurate. I friendly fire and have brain damage. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done to you? Real life in RimWorld. Caravan is approaching. Probably not then too good. Collection of goodies. We're not going to worry about that right now. Let's see what the caravan's got, though. I think we picked up someone new for socializing. Or maybe it's one of the prisoners that we might pick up. Okay, looks like it's still We Go Hard. But I think one of the new prisoners has... Oh, yeah. Double fire interest there. Though he's not very good at it right now. Where's the caravan? We gotta prioritize some fixing. Can't have an open base when we get attacked. Let's see if there's anything we need. Could buy a horse. Don't think we need more animals. Let's scroll down. Gonna go in reverse order. We'll sell all our extra clothes in a second. Herbal medicine. I think we have enough. Cloth. Alright, I don't think we really need anything from them. Let's just offload some broken junk. $500. Isn't your storage under mountain roof? It is, but I thought if you kept it cold enough, they wouldn't show up. Under the mountain, it just doesn't matter. Darn. Should we get out? Should we build a new storage unit? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of them always showing up. Even though we manage it okay. It's not the end of the world, but... Random amount of goat meat. Let's get rid of that. Clear up some space. Oh. Tell you what, buddy. Have at it. I want to lower the colony wealth so we don't take as much damage on some of these raids. Let's make sure he's doing all those. Wait. This is exactly what we wanted. We have someone with inspired animal taming right now, I think. Does it matter? Maybe the age. Maybe let's get one. Who is the youngest? This one back here. Who was it? Was it you? Inspired Go Frenzy. On Earth is the recruitment. Yeah. Okay, what's his... Am I gonna remember? Match quality 3. Oh, it went through instantly. I hope we remember to tame this Thrumbo, guys. I want that Thrumbo. Here I go Venomancing again. Support Veno, actually good. No more of this offlane shenanigans. Here we are playing our bread and butter support. Actually get a win here. Oh, Magnus Grandmaster on the team. Let's go. All right, our job will be to do a little scouting with the Plague Wards. Oh, we have an LD offlane. We'll see how it goes. It's a little greedy, but he is the hot new thing going on. Okay, he wants one. I'll give it to him. I'll let our mid have the other one. Yeah, pretty greedy side lanes. Void Spirit is a good active mid, though. I hope he goes with something along that line. If he changes it, no big deal, but, you know, something there. We do have a Magnus into 3 melees, which is pretty nice, and Venomancer. So we'll just have to find 4 melees, though this is pretty good versus PL. But if we can scout out these 2 especially, maybe Tusk as well with the Plague Wards, that's great. Cancel some of the Blink Echoes, Blink Saves, Blink Snowball, or Punch, you know, whatever it is. We have some good We have a clear purpose here as the Venomancer. And we have to, like, delay the game for a while for these two. Play behind him. Do I just build auras this game? We'll think about it. Let's, auras kind of make sense, because LD offlane kind of greedy. I imagine he's going, like, typical right-click items. So we can cover that gap. Plus, can't really do solar glimmer type stuff as easily with a PL. You can, but it's just, not as good. Who am I laning versus? Tusker, Shadow Demon, and then it's probably Earthshaker mid, so I'm going to guess Bristle offlane. So let's do Stick. Maybe that'll cover my regen. Maybe I won't even need more. But maybe we'll buy a salve. No, Hef. This is not the time to be here. Get out of here, Hef. Ooh, I'll tell you what, Essence Distiller could be interesting, actually. It fills a similar role to Plague Ward, which maybe means it's unnecessary on me, but I'd be down to try it. Let's see how the lane goes. If we're getting kills, we can consider it. PL into Bristle. I don't know how many kills we're getting. So maybe we won't be doing it. Do you ever ask to swap roles if you get offlane? I don't mind trying offlane and, like, learning it. Let's confirm Bristle offlane before I commit to the wand. Seeing if we run into any heroes here before I TP bottom. Get an easy early trade. Doesn't seem like it's happening. Okay, we go bottom. Oh, Tusk is top. Shadow Demon's in here. Easy wand purchase. Although this Shadow Demon disruption is actually really annoying. I didn't think about that. Oops. I misclicked that. I didn't mean to hit the creep. I'm gonna take this creep off me so I can do other things. I didn't mean to buy two. Just the one. Ah, I thought he was canceling waiting. think you gotta pull off. I am dead. We're gonna just fight. I should have thrown my blood grenade. That would be a kill right there. Ah, did I buy 2? I did not mean to do that. I probably bought 1 and then just got another from dying. Do I need another tango? They still have a lot of regen to work with. I think we gotta fight. Tusk twin gating back. I shouldn't have blocked this. That's not the game plan I wanted to do. Who am I? Am I gonna be body blocked in here? Phew. I did not realize how annoying Shadow Demon into me would be. Taste of my own poison sting medicine. Who would have thought? Oh no! Oh, just at the edge, damn. How's top going? Seems good. TP down here to set up vision. 7 minutes. Let's make sure I'm not needed for this before I TP. Let's just walk over. Seems like it's fine. Ah. Too slow. What the heck? Ah, missing everything important. Oh, that guy left. Rune's top. Unfortunate. Get these before these get stolen away. I think I might just jungle in there. Triangle. Trying to think of like how to help my team right now. I need to make space. There's a ward here. He's snowballed out of sight. 3 bottom. All right, we'll take that out. Looks like I lost this as well. So they saw me do it from over here. I kind of knew there was a risk of that, but I was just hoping it wouldn't. But clearly that backfired on me. She was gonna ward over there, but am I gonna pop? It's a little close. Ah, too greedy of me. Ah, damn. Couldn't help myself. So there is still something over there. There's some kind of ward somewhere. They removed this one. I had a sender here. I don't see where it is, but I feel like he knows I'm there. We're gonna do 4 staff this game. I think there's several reasons for it. Shadow Demon will be a pain, but he can't save everything, so. Let's try to play up here. There's been a lot of chaos that has distracted them from PL, so he's had some space. I think Lifestealer's been left alone, which hopefully has been good for LD. I need to be here? Maybe I do, actually. I don't want to lose this. Does he have... He does have Blink. I think I TP'd bottom. They seem intent on just going bottom again. I'm gonna go and set up the Plague Wards. Oh, maybe they're doing stacks. 3 of them in here. Might just be doing stacks. Might be smoking. Just walking across. Just going on a journey. PL may not want me to shove this out, but he seems to be going the other way. I think it's got to happen. Always miss the banner, guys. After 4-staff, we'll do an aura, though I don't know which one quite yet. Armor's probably good here. Maybe just Greaves for myself first, and then see after that. There's several here, careful. Just fight under tower, bait them in. Yeah. Team. Okay, we're coming. It's happening. I wish I had lived long enough to use my ult. It would have been a much better fight with my ult going off. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'm gonna try to ward on their half now while they're all dead. And I think we'll do something sneaky over here. Am I still needed here? Is my job just here? I think it might be. This is pretty deep. Ah, I needed that Lotus to end so I could ult him. Damn, I didn't think he could just walk in and get me like that. I thought I would live long enough. Like, I was right here. The Lotus just prevented me from using this stuff. I needed a Plague Ward to, like, cut him off there, but... 1 for 1. I guess we'll take it. But we had to rotate more for this. I think as the game goes on, we're good, though, right? I mean, we have the Lone Druid. Bro, this is freaking me out. Why they're all clumped up like this? I feel like I have to come over. He used it? Still 40 seconds. Damn, this guy's... How does he know the numbers like that? That's Veno vision right there, baby. Arcanes, come here, come here. Thinking about warding back here. I think I'm gonna go against it though. Roche, don't do— Roche! Oh my god. Roche almost did me such a solid, but that might have bought enough time to use my ult when I... Freaking Lotus, man. Can never cast into this thing. 17. How are we looking health regen wise? Maybe this is the game for it. Should I still believe in it? I guess we'll try.
Got a Kanda.
Me? That'd be wild. That'd be kind of sick. PL, darn. I mean, I figured, but... Okay, let's get some of those. Okay, we gotta place down some of these wards. I've been getting killed, so I haven't really gotten to do it. I want deeper wards. I just gotta find a time to do it. Start with like a Twin Gate one. Maybe the Tormentor. Oh, jeez, what's going on over there? I should be able to get one further in at this rate if they're all over there. Maybe not. Settle for this. Maybe I should check this. All right, maybe I did need to teleport, but that honestly looked kind of iffy, and I felt it was going to take too long, but I think I should have just canceled and wrapped around the back. It was looking like a weird one to me if I had just gone straight forward. But then my whole team rotated pretty quickly, so I think it would have been fine in the end. Now I don't have a TP, though. Let's choose this side. How do I feel about one over there? Will this be redundant? It is a little bit, but I'm gonna go with it anyways. Any of these guys need mana? Just the... Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Guys. Oh, Magnus knows.
This is such a... What happened? Why are we so deep? God, that guy's got a clicky mouse. Round 2.
No, you gotta.
I'm back.
Okay, we can fight now. I'm here. Please do a break or something.
The bristle is a bit of a problem. I kind of want to put one there, but I think it'd be redundant. It's going to expire soon, right? Did I need to throw the ult? Maybe not. It's not that long cooldown at this point, though. What armor aura can I get for my team? Is Vlad's? That could be kind of cool. It's pretty good with the heroes. I'm gonna try it. In here, tank me up. I was not prepared for that, guys, because I was changing all my stuff. That was not good. Good old jungle Veno. I was not very set up for that fight.
Need another rush.
Will it be top? I'm debating if it's worth committing a new observer in this area. Finder shaker, finder shaker. Ah, too slow. Oh, nice try. I was gonna say, like, where's our bear? Here he is. Uh-oh, maybe not the time for the bear. 2 more hits for the root might be enough. Plague Ward slow. Ho ho ho. Damn, imagine I cancel the echo too. Did I intentionally move on that cliff? Yeah, I was trying to get away from the Earthshaker. Figured if you wanted to kill me, you'd have to hang around on the cliff, which would be fine with me. I think I can get Ghost Scepter. I kind of didn't want to because of the Shadow Demon. But it's not like he can focus on me when there's other things going on, you know? Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Looks like we've won the game. Finally got a win, guys. Maybe it could have been further up. I am doing my job. I have died for it. Okay, we still got echoed in the end. Well, it doesn't look like it matters. Nice. I miss the days my friend would Nature's Prophet cliff farm. And do we miss those days? Nature's Prophet, Necro on the cliff for like 20 minutes. I look back on them fondly. Maybe it depends if you were the cliff jungler or if you had a friend doing it, like in your case. You know, then it's like the strat. You're the one doing the cliff jungling, not the one watching a cliff jungler, you know? I appreciate basic, straightforward communication. We'll commend that. I don't remember anything toxic. There was a lot of brawling this game. I think it was a battle of wards between the supports, because there were several rotations we saw in time to be prepared for that helped us win fights. And they killed us several times off of their own vision as well. But I think we managed to pull out ahead, partly due to draft. I think we had generally what we needed. With the issue for them is that Earthshaker and Tusk need a blink. And so they couldn't as easily, in those fights where we're fighting over vision and like who makes the play, they're still waiting for blink, where we had the Void Spirit who just jumps in. And then Magnus eventually got a blink. So then we have like 2 initiators, and then they only have the Earthshaker Echo. Gotta save Disruption for saves. Snowball / punch, you gotta make a choice there. So I feel like our game was just a little easier, plus we had the cheese matchup. We'll take it. We'll take it. The Darkseer vacuum up. I appreciate that one the most. That was like the most creative of the cliff jungling. Not that the others weren't somewhat creative, but it's also like I stand on the cliff and auto attack, you know? How creative is that? But thinking of vacuuming them for like the ion shells, that one's pretty cool. What do we end up? 1 and 3? I don't know if we... This game at least has some examples for like our job of finding heroes. Positive examples or negative examples, because I mess it up sometimes. But at least we can showcase that. Let me write it down. Download. What about the other games? What examples did we get out of those? How to not play offlane Venomancer. This one is like when you have an initiator in your lane. In this case, the Pudge. But the follow-up was not there. Like, I messed up what I had to do after that. That part was not good. I'll download these just in case I do end up using any. What happened here? What was this one? Hard support with PA. He was a little late to lane. Had some bad rotations. This was like... we had like 2 pretty bad games, actually. Even by our standards. I feel like half the time I'm feeding on Venomancer, but... This one and the first offlane were pretty bad. I don't know if we'll have that many examples from them. Maybe in the future we'll have to do more Venomancer. Which actually I'll pitch to you guys. Tomorrow is a replay stream, and I said I didn't have a topic. We'll still leave it somewhat open, but if you guys have any Venomancer games for tomorrow, that would be great, because then we can use it for some positive, negative examples. Let's see what you guys do. I don't know what it is. But we can go through some Venomancer games to potentially work into the guide or understand what we need to talk about in the guide. So if any of you got some Veno stuff, bring it in tomorrow. The topic should be, is Clockwork good right now? And just watch Pablo play it. I gotta try Clockwork. I really didn't believe in it after he lost Expanded Armature, but it seems to be at least okay. I don't think it's broken or anything, but it seems doable. And then once you get going, like once you're 6, he's kind of like a bit back on track. So I got to give it a go myself. I want to do the Venomancer guide first, so we're going to be playing a lot of Venomancer going forward. But after that, we'll consider it. The Clockwork. Okay, I don't think we'll play another one. Before we go, though, because I will forget, let's go get that Thrumbo in RimWorld. And if you guys have any Dota questions, we can chit-chat a little bit here at the end. But I don't think we'll... Let's not play another game today. We'll take our 1 win to break the losing streak. Not push for more. Okay, before I forget, we got to fix up our base so that it's closed in again. And then, who is it? Simp 2. Let's see, what do I need for... Can I even do this? I think you need a pretty high taming level. Where do I see it? Minimum handling 10. Oh, I think we're definitely over that. Yeah, he loves animals. It's gotta be Simp. It can't be anybody else. What's he doing right? Oh, he's doing both our necessary tasks. Surely there must be someone else who can construct, though. He will prioritize this. Who else is in our construction gang? Are the animals? I gotta free the animals. They're just, like, trapped right now. Get out there, animals. Who's our construction gang? Where do I go to see this? Here. Construction. Wow, he's pivotal to the... does a lot for us. We go hard. Biko Keller. Don't have anyone with like a lot of passion for it, but maybe Biko was a butcher in the past. But we have enough cooks, even though he can also cook pretty well. Third cook / what we really need is construction specialists. So perhaps that's Biko's thing now. I declare it. Let's make it so. I'm going to make that their #1 priority. Constructing and cleaning. Perfect. All right. And walls should be a fine start for this. Where is he? He's grabbing some kibble. Get that Thrumbo. Get that Thrumbo. Okay, now the question is, do we attempt a second Thrumbo? Okay, we got Thrumbo #1. Male Thrumbo. I said next colony I would do an animal one, but what if... Can we breed Thrumbos? Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, there is one. I thought it was like a... Okay, literally one. We're gonna go for it. It's risky, but if we can breed a Thrumbo army, I think that's pretty sick. Actually, is anyone else better at handling? He just happened to have the inspiration. Do we have... 13, 12... Some of you here are an animal colony. I mean, yeah. But, truly have a lot of animal handlers. Alright, let's see if we can get this other Thrumbo, and we'll stop after that. I'm one to talk because my name's impossible, but Oixy. I'm butchering it, I know, but thank you. I'm glad you found the video helpful. Yes, Mondays and Wednesdays we do the replay reviews. It's free, it's random, but if you show up and submit games or post them in the Discord or on the YouTube VOD comments, because I usually start with one if you're not usually able to make it to streams, those are the ways to do it. And it is possible to, you can do a donation, I'll do it guaranteed, but it's not required. We usually do a bunch of replays over time. Gore incoming. No, believe in him. Believe in the simp. He's a simp for Thrumbos. He's got this. He's gonna tame this Thrumbo. We're so good. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing here? We're butchering the insects. As long as they only use it for kibble, that's probably fine. Let's just make sure. I don't think they use the insect meat by default. I probably should check all of them, but I'm not going to. Kibble does use it, right? Yes, okay, that's fine then. They can do that with the insects. Okay, we really got to expand this and or just build more. Raw food. Nah, let meals on there too. Okay, I want to slowly move everything down a little bit. It's driving me crazy that we built it off kilter. It was necessary, I think, at the time, but it's time to fix that. Come on, someone move this shelf. Someone move it. And then one more shelf to move. Oh, thank goodness. Build a copy here. I think I'm gonna leave. No, I'll put one more there. We need as much space as we can get. How cold is it in here? Are we good, temperature-wise? How do I see the temperature again? Where'd it go? I have all this random info. Doesn't it usually show the temperature? Am I crazy? Where do I have to look? Oh, indoors over there. Negative. Okay, we're good. I did install these. You were just telling me, you guys were telling me it doesn't matter. Oh, well, we'll set it to freezing anyhow. They're already built. We'll do it. Ooh, they finished putting this bright-ass red carpet. How do we feel about that? I want to select the light. There we go. No, that sucks. No. Terrible, terrible. Super red? No. Let's just leave it on default for now. Okay, let's start reinstalling stuff over here. Well, actually, what new things can we build first? I have not invested in much entertainment for them, huh? Do I need jade for anything? Green poker table? Is that atrocious? Let's use the jade for statues. Let's just do marble. Or silver. Should I use money? Silver table for the gambling poker? Oh, clearly gold then, right? Oh, shit. 500 gold. Damn. All right, let's do silver. Let's splurge a little on this. Let's give a real nice poker table. Let's make it probably a doorway. We're going to build a wall and a doorway somewhere there. Now, this should be like backroom stuff, you know? A couch? Somewhere else, perhaps. What's the fanciest? I don't think we have enough of this. 100. Yeah, that's too much. Wolf skin, 474. We need to make 8 of these, though. All right, probably just our muffalo, our endless supply of muffalo wool. Okay, we need some shelves to, like, block it off. Where are our shelves? Furniture? Oh, bookcases is what I was thinking. Bookcases. Real classy, like. Is it too hugged up into the wall? It's too late now. It's done. Yeah, little backroom poker table right there. What's the plan for the red room? We're committing to make it a recreation room. This has been like a little recreation dining hall for a while, and I was thinking about extending it, but I think we'll just make a separate room down here. Hopefully, you know, if it gets broken, it's nothing critical, although recreation's kind of important to prevent breakdowns, but I need to change this to... Oops, not that. Ooh, actually, yeah. Let's get rid of the poor and low qualities. Yeah. Do this. Why do people have tattered apparel, then? If the clothes are available. Is it the gear? It's the recon helmets. We need more gear. Let's make it a rec room, and hopefully if it does get broken by stuff, you know, it won't be a huge problem. I think someone... Okay, wait. We get so distracted with, like, a million things going on. Someone needs a leg. Oh, I found him. Kaller needs a leg, and I think we made him a bionic leg. Which leg? Left leg. Left leg. God, you wake up from your operation, you still have one leg. Left leg. Bionic leg. Yes. Is this the casino in the library? I think so. This will be like a little... Where's this flash storm happening? Should be okay. Uh-oh. Zelarm Mech Hive. They're attacking immediately. These raiders intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path. I meant to jump to location. Let's just scroll out, I guess. Wait. I have been wanting a raid to show up here and then, like, break this wall somehow. Maybe, like, with a mortar, but... I don't know. Mech on mech may not work out. Okay, let's... Joy K, do I trust you with EMP grenades? You go down half the time now. This is pretty critical to the mission. Alright, well, we'll believe in you. It's got to be someone who's usually ranged, because I gave the other people shield belts. Biko, maybe. Because it looks like he has an assault rifle. Let's take someone who doesn't have a plasma rifle. Oh, we just did the operation on Kaller. Rip our defenses. All right, who did I say? One of these two. Who's got better... Let's have Biko do it, I guess. I don't think you need that great of shooting to do it. We'll have our best shooter keep the things. And then, I mean, they might bust in through here. If they kill some animals, so be it. But I think they actually don't usually interact with animals very much. Okay. Is this... Wait, are they about to fight, do you think? Or did I accidentally... I may have claimed this to get this. They're either about to fight or they just freed reinforcements for their raid. That may not be... Okay, they just... they fought with each other. Okay, didn't fight with each other. They just blew through these walls. Okay, I suspect they're gonna break through this wall next. We're not gonna worry about the animals. We have 1,000,000. If we lose all of them, whatever, we'll be fine. They're probably gonna keep going in this trajectory though. So we should maybe set up around here. And maybe a shooter up here or something. Huh, in hindsight, maybe a couple more doors along here could have been helpful for the defense. One patient awaiting operation. Wait. Can we suspend this? Is it too late? Anesthetic. Oh no, guys. That may have been his last sleep. He may never wake up depending how this raid goes. Well, we'll leave them to it. It's already in the process. Okay, the grenades have already been grabbed. Let's bring everyone over here. Joy K, no, he's gotta go. Who does not have armor but has a gun? We can have someone mortar EMPs maybe. Is that even worth it? They're gonna miss so much. Maybe it's not worth it. But the EMPs can't really hurt me, so... Is anybody not really fighting fit? This guy's got problems. Chervil? He might not be fighting fit. Joy K is definitely not fighting fit, but he desires to fight till his robotic end. Alright, no mortar, no mortar. Good luck, animals. I hope you don't get focused. Let's have Hubris Fall go here. Okay. Slotting in. Duck 50. The first casualty. I guess they will go for animals. Too bad the thrombos aren't going to help out. Joy K, get over here. Ooh. I worry about this AoE blasting. Okay, the animals are gonna have to be a necessary distraction. They're blowing through the wall. Should we back up a little? They might keep firing into the wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Sergeant Patton will try to rescue Gunbloke, who is 10 hours from death. Okay. Manageable. Ferret also gonna have to get out of here. And let's reposition. Yo, they want to kill Ferret. 5 hours. Should be fine. May need to get rescued at some point. Animals are holding down the fort for us right now. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, piece by piece. We may not live through this. I need you to know. I need you to know. Right now. Oh, I hope we live. I hope we live for the sake of this future wedding. Maybe Caller will recover from the 19 hours. Long way to go. After Sergeant Patton does this, we'll have him man the mortar. And we're gonna aim it here. Okay. Taking a couple out. We should probably change the line of sight here. These guys are firing in and they can't really return fire. Back up a little more. They can't be too far. I think if you get too far, that's where the friendly firing can happen. We have a lot less people with guns than I remember. Bro, this thing's gonna shoot us in the back. I'm very nervous about it. Ferret and Aveltal, what are you guys doing in here? Aveltal, you better get back. Sergeant Patton, man those mortars, we need them desperately. Get over here in the front. Okay, I think he's swamping out shells. Stunning in the back is saving us. Though these gunners are not firing. They may need to move a little more out. Oh, bad idea, bad idea. Where are you going? What? I didn't tell you to charge. Maybe I did. I did not mean to tell him to charge. How's our health? Are we dying? All right, still currently alive. What is going on? These guys are killing animals. Okay, we're kind of getting there. These guys seem to be minding their own business still. If we can take these three out, we might be... We're almost there. Let's hope they don't free these prisoners. That could be an extra headache. I'm afraid to rush out to finish these because I think that could be bad. Let's try to get Biko a little closer to chuck in some grenades. Okay, these guys are like chain stunned. This is it. This is the time. Take him out. Take him out. Alternate grenades. Stun them. Get them. Okay, okay. Puppy 3, no sense of danger. Really natural selection taking its own course right there. Okay. Okay. 3 more, and then hopefully these do not come over. Let's probably reposition to this wall, but let's do a health check. Okay, Biko is dying. I think we need Biko to drop these grenades though, because I know you could aim them like that. Damn. I am learning. Okay, we go hard, and Biko have probably to step out of the field. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I'm gonna let him out, but let's have him drop the grenade so someone else can take it. And that someone else will be Gerbil. Gerbil? Select Gerbil? Where's Gerbil? He has to drop his shield belt. The mortar finally fired. We've dealt with that. Time to re-aim. Oops, over here. Okay. Get him. Do we dare send someone to this side of the wall? Is that psycho behavior? Is that a one-way trip? Maybe someone should still be down here firing this way. That might be okay. Can I get a better angle? If they step up a little bit. I think we have to, or this will drag on too long. Let's have Moon Jellion go down here, and we'll send one melee person in as well. And then I'm gonna have these three attempt the crossover. Immediately got shot. He's okay, he's okay. There's one left. It's happening. It's happening. Should we just send it? No. I should not send it. Should not. We did it. We did it. I can't believe nobody died. I cannot believe nobody died. Until they come in. We better patch this wall instantly. Okay. Undraft everybody. Let's make sure everybody stays inside, though. Nobody can go out and aggro these things. Who can build? Who is alive and can build? We must send them. Level 6. But we need a Veltal to take care of people. Surely some of you can, like, level 2, level 1. Is level 2 enough to build a wall? Missing granite blocks. And it's outside the area. Hey, it don't need to be granite. That's okay. I believe we have sandstone. Man, really? Expand safety area. Should I do all walls? Let's just do that for now while we try to figure out who can actually fix this. Missing sandstone blocks. Oh god, what blocks do we have available then? Do we have none? Have I been using them to build too much? We don't have any prepared. There's 93. Cannot work on sand. Missing 5 sandstone blocks. What are these? There's granite as well. Why am I changing if we don't need to? How come they can't do it? Where are they? They're all right here. Does it have to do with, like, the zoning? Oh, it's not in the safety zone. I see. Hold on, wait. We didn't have this expanded before. Where do I have to go? All right, now they should have enough. Where else do I need to expand this? All right, that should be fine for now. Oh, maybe a little further into the kitchen. Oh, and our new rec room, of course. Here, we can just get all this. They gotta live to see the wedding, guys. It's gotta happen. Okay, we'll have They're not going to be good at it, but they can build the wall. They can build the wall. Please. Stay over there. Stay over there. They need to be assigned. Who can... Where is Hubris Fall? Wait, Moon Jilling's right here. What am I doing? We must fix this before I forget. Stay over there. Stay over there. Why are you exiting? Stay inside to fix this. Do not go out. Starvation? Who's dying? We go hard. I'm hungry as well in real life. But survival must come first. Botched construction. Oh, God. Please. One. Okay, okay. No, no, no. This is very important. You gotta stay. You gotta stay. You gotta do this. Okay. Just gotta go get more blocks. Please do this for us. Oh, she's taking a break. Oh no, Sergeant Patton, can you do it? Tell me you can do it. Save us, Sergeant Patton, please. Fix the wall. No! Oh no, guys. Oh no, guys. Dropped in. They're attacking immediately. We go hard. I don't think you're gonna make it. And I think the rest of the colony may also not make it. Ooh, this is bad. Probably this hallway. We try to position there. Thrumbos, help me out here. Thrumbos. Run! Oh my God, you're alive! Oh my God. There ain't no way. How did you get out of there? That's crazy. Do I have melee people here? I think we have melee people hide in here. The shooters, like, are back here, pew 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 pewing. Or they're right here. Honestly, they're in the building right now. We pop this door open, we take out two. We go position out here, and maybe here. It must be done. I don't think we can stand to wait too long on this. Breaching. Here we go. Hold that door open. Ah, we don't need EMPs anymore. Well, do we? Nah, they don't look like they would need EMPs. Melee. Okay, you better go get your mace. And your shooter, you go get these, and then come back here. Uh-oh. They're not really stepping out this way the way I hoped. We're taking out two. Is this a bad idea? Should we be backing off? Or should we send more people here? Okay, first Aveltal, back off. Doctor, be further back. These two actually don't even have their weapons. Oh my god. Shooting, shooting. Okay. I think without their weapons, then probably we should just be stepping back a little bit here. Might be too late. Here they come. I think they gotta go. I think we gotta send it. Oh shit, he got to the back line. Okay. I cannot believe we're once again alive still. These prisoners have it a little too good, if you ask me. Just resting in here. Oh, man. I don't think we should even chase. I think we killed everybody here. We have no space to take care of new prisoners. Though I don't really want them to break down my doors because we don't have the space to fix it. And they're going to just keep breaking stuff down. So I think we do have to send maybe some of the healthy people. There's two. There's two healthy people. Hubris and Moon Jellying will head on over. And I think everybody else, Gerbil will provide some backup. Everybody else. Joy K, welcome to the party. Let's hope they don't fight back. I'm sure they won't, right? Jess is in a daze, huh? Well, what are they all doing in here, actually? Did I send them in here? Oh, they were just handling prisoners. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. They're out. The colony is still alive. How can this be? How can this be? Really gotta get our armor and stuff going. Well, it did. That's why we lived there at all. The marriage will still happen. Yeah, understandable. Though our doctor being out is probably not the best. Alright. Somehow the colony still lives. We'll call it here. We will need to, next time. Clearly a lot to resolve. But hopefully we will not face a third raid right away. Please go out, fire. Please go out. Tomorrow we will be back. We'll do replay reviews tomorrow, guys. Like I said, no topic specifically, but if any of you are Veno players and you want to bring any Veno games, that'd be great. We might need it for future guide work. Leave the mess for Zach of the future. Yeah, that's Thursday or Friday, Zach, who will probably be dealing with this when we play again. All right, guys, I'll see you later tomorrow if you want to join for the replays. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, We Go Hard. Appreciate you being here like always.